Hello. Welcome. Ah, oh, no worries. I must admit that I am quite tired too. It has been a long couple of days. So, welcome to the last stream before I have to go on break, where we will play at least the first half of the stream with Return to Moria. I don't know if we will finish with Moria, but I want to do some more. Especially since I've got something that I'm sad I didn't get me on camera for. Because I didn't realize, of course face tracking is doing its thing, because I did not realize that this was a different statue. They just have, apparently the statues will do different things depending on what they are, and, well, I restored the statue in the little area where I'm setting up my new base. And something different happened. Now, like I said, I missed recording it and I couldn't go back, sadly. So, what is this tracking doing? Wow, my face tracking's just decided it's doing all the weird stuff right now. I've known that Orudo's been having some issues for a while. It is apparently having more issues than normal. I was hoping to make it to the end of the to the end of this time here. Oh, that's not Naruto. That's the iPhone. That makes this a lot harder. Let's see if we can fix this a little bit. This might be a bit of a case of as good as it's gonna get unless we There we go. Thank you, Arudo, for having fixes. There we go. Where was I? Oh yeah. I did not realize, like I said, that this was a different statue. So there is some other stuff going on apparently. I found a YouTube video so we can sort of experience it, but it sadly won't have quite as much magic as it originally did. So, my thoughts of the game so far as we stand are that while the game itself mechanically is definitely a crafting, survival, mining type, voxel mining type game, the thing that they really, really needed to do, they did, which is they needed to get the lore and environment right. It is very hard to stand out on your own as one of many types of games. I know that 7 Days to Die, which is another one, zombie survival, it was just out, and it's one of those, and 7 Days to Die's big claim to fame is just that it was one of the earlier ones, but it's also been in early access for like 10 years. So Return to Moria really needed to have something to stand out. And I think that they have done a pretty good job of that. Because the reality is that, all right. The reality is that, you know, the gameplay on its own, if this were a different game, would be good. You know, they have some mechanics that are nice, but it probably wouldn't be a knockout of the park. You know, it's a good game, but it's not like, oh my gosh, this is the greatest game ever type stuff. But the lore, the environment, the culture that they built into this game actually really, really makes this game shine in a way that you can't get with another game, and that you have to get right, or else it drags the game down even more. And it is my personal opinion, and yes, they sent me a code, but I would be saying this whether or not they sent me a code, is that they got it right, and it shines through. And that's part of the, you know, that you're going to see another example of that right here. The fact that I personally feel that they got what makes Lord of the Rings in terms of the environment, the feel, the history, they've brought in this old language. They've got your character runs around and sings mining songs. They've made it feel like, oh, this isn't just some underground survival thing and we're calling it Moria. You're there in Moria doing this. So major props to the game devs, I think, for seeing that they needed to make this shine and making it shine. I think that is a real, I think that that's a real victory on their part. So, like I said, I'm kind of playing a little bit of hype man for what we're about to watch, which this is restoring the same statue as I did, only a different character, of course, because I was dumb. I know I need to set up recording, maybe GeForce replay or something like that. I'll figure something out. I've got a lot of work and fixing up to do for the next 2 weeks while I'm gone anyways. So, with that piece said, restoring the statue of Durin. I hope I have my audio balanced right.
Young, the mountains green, no stain yet on the moon was seen, no words were laid on stream or stone when Durin woke and walked alone. He named the nameless hills and dells, he drank from yet untasted wells. He stooped and looked in mirror and saw a crown of stars appear as gems upon a silver thread above the shadow of his head.
Till Durin wakes from sleep.
That is a fantastic addition to the game. And I am so glad that they added that. That is part of the game. Devs, pat yourselves on the back. Yeah, the goblins interrupting at the end there kind of kills it, but that was the best one I could find that sort of highlights the ghostly chorus. Because a lot of the other ones are like a group of people all playing together, and so you don't necessarily realize that there's a ghostly chorus singing with you.
Know. It is time we told it ourselves.
And this is what we missed yesterday, so I'm just gonna let it play.
With hammer and axe, we cleanse the world from the shadow of the ring and its master. Yet we dwarves celebrate as a scattered people, cut off from our one true home. Across Middle-earth, we mine and sculpt, delving for riches, yet the greatest treasure remains out of our reach. Moria. Durin built it before the first sun rose. And through the ages, when darkness threatened our great kingdom, he awoke to lead us again. Until the Balrog took it all away. That was 1,000 years ago. And Durin the Deathless has not returned. Some say, be patient. I say, we wait no longer. It is time to journey from every mountain. Come, rally together. Bring your axes and tools, craft and courage. It is time. We dwarves return to Moria.
So yeah, got a little bit of work done, but sadly missed doing the song myself. Well, recording the song myself. And then I have worked on when I restored the statue, the shadow thing disappeared. Because there was all that shadow poison stuff down here. So, and I looked, because I was going to try to do it myself. The only other place where we found the shadow stuff was off at the, off in front of the door, but there wasn't a statue to restore, sadly. I'm not really Lord of the Rings fan, but even I got super drawn into that intro. Like I said, this... As far as I'm concerned, this has been done right. So, the first thing I think we should do... I have built everything I can here, I think. I mean, I can rebuild the repair smithy. Don't have enough heroes tokens. Don't have... I might... I need elven wood for those. Maybe the trees. Up to has some questions about letting someone who has more or less been in a coma for 1,000 years. Like, how long would it take to get him up to speed to now? That's a very good question, but he is effectively the god or demigod of all dwarves. So, presumably he can handle a fair amount. So what did it take to... Steel hammer. So it wants me back over that way. Don't know what happened to today. It would be interesting to see a Roman's reaction to... Before the Roman Empire Christianized, Roman's reaction to... Oh, by the way, that guy you killed. No, we're back in the Elven Quarter. Oh, that's right, you went to sleep. There is an Elven Quarter in the Dwarven Mines. There's an Elven Quarter in the Dwarven Mines, and that's where we are. I died here. Because there's also a fair amount of bad guys. And I didn't realize my armor was completely destroyed. So it wants me to go here. Got tooth. Also, he's gotten up 3 times since going comatose. This 1,000-year sleep has been long, but getting up to speed isn't something alien. True. Yeah. Problem is, I don't know how to get the better pickaxe. Presumably we will be able to brew stuff, but I haven't figured it out yet. Oh, I can't believe I didn't die there. How did I get away with that? Stop giving me coal, I need iron.
Keep watch. There's filthy dwarves about. Oh, squash those bearded maggot brains.
I haven't been over here before. Presumably I need to put this somewhere. Elven Forge and Elven Hall within Casa Doom. Must be rubble in my eyes. Right. I need a crank, not a gear. Okay. Well, where do I put the replacing gear? Oh, up there. Okay. I hope this... Nope, there's not stairs over here. Are there stairs over here? There are not stairs over here. There is, however, a replacement crank over here. Alright, how do you want me to get up there? Oh, there are stairs over here. What else do you need from me? Pipe piece. You need a pipe piece from me. Which I am probably going to need to build to get to. I don't have any materials with me.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
I don't know where the pipe piece is. I get a sneaking suspicion that the orcs probably have the remaining piece. No? Oh, yeah, it's probably their fire pit. That would make sense. Ooh. Still need steel hammer. Bears over there. Ooh, chest. Arrow. Arrow. Oh, they're two different kinds of arrows. Book. Iron, thank you. Oh. Alright, let's go have another look to see if I failed my perception check. Food is rapidly going down. Alright. We need a pipe piece. Is it already up there? Right, I can't build anything. Hmm. Alright, is it these guys' fire pits? And if it is, how do I deal with them? I don't see it. It's over there. I think that's it. I'm really not sure how I'm supposed to manage this. Because I'm pretty sure I can't take them all on.
Get him, lads.
Or maybe they could just have dumb AI. Nope, never mind. Ah! Okay, 2 is better than facing 4. Really?
Something's over there.
Ah! I don't know how I'm getting away with this. I have no wood, so I still can't actually do anything about this now that I have it. True, the fact that they didn't just assume 2 guys was disappearing was just wind is a nice change. Ah. Right, I don't have anything of anything. And I don't have the inventory to carry any wood. Will this drop wood? Okay, I can get wood scraps from this. Are you kidding me? Why? Ah. Yeah, I know, but still. It's really, I think that's my biggest complaint, is the fact that rather than even attempt to do anything with a lot of the bad guys, it's just, well, now the bad guys have spawned. Enjoy. No rhyme or reason. I hope that works. Because you saw how much I put together at the base. Enemies still spawn in there randomly. Yay, it worked. Okay. Okay.
Rakas Yakmin. Sian.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Back to your hole. Aye. We got orcs.
No! Ah! I knew that was gonna happen. A moment, because my eye is also doing its thing. Ah! Now here's a problem. I need more iron ore. Because I gotta look at that recipe. Guess what I don't have? Iron ore. Unburden, that's a word for it. Ha! We know there's a lot of coal around here, but is there any iron? Nope, sorry. You don't get to live. Oh. Cool, I can throw. Well, yay, but you know what I still don't have? I have no idea what good the coins are. Ooh, masterwork. But I also don't have bronze. So I still need iron ore, which is a problem for me. Because all I have is iron ingots. It is. I mean, it'd be nice if I had bronze coins instead of gold coins. Then I could melt them down, you know? Irony of wishing I had bronze coins instead of gold. Alright, we will circle back. Looking for iron as well as really?
Smell that? Smells like
Being ready to drop stuff off.
anything over your own stench.
Man, that the lack of iron is really being a problem right now.
Okay, quick smoke. Go beat 'em up.
Too bad Middle never figured out firearms. Dwarven guns would also be helpful right now. Indeed. Oh yeah, I was thinking that too, that holy crap, we've actually got some real glints. Because this is all coal, right? Coal. Coal. I know there's some random generation in this game, so I'm wondering if there being all this coal and no iron is a result of RNG deciding to screw me. I think we might pick one of these big walls and just dig in to see if there's iron behind the coal or something. Yeah, RNG is not kind to me. I at least have some ingots for making stuff, but that doesn't do me a whole lot of good. Oh, I can make steel here now. And you can make the parts if you can't find them. That is a surprisingly good quality of life choice. I can definitely appreciate a game that says, well, here's a way to save yourself if things get screwed up. I haven't run into the chests, and I know I'm not going anywhere with chests. I hate you.
Perfect! Hey!
You're dead now.
Amor de fou!
Again, main complaint. I'm in my base. Too bad. They can still spawn. That is probably the biggest problem I have with this game. Because it's kind of like, what's the point in base building if they just spawn in the base? You know? Alright, I'm just going to pick a spot and start digging. It's fine. Shot, still fine.
Farewell, farewell, my one true love. Farewell, farewell, said she. For though my heart stays tied to shore, I now must cross the sea. Rasturu Nakib Azra.
Yep. It's no diggy diggy hole, but it is a very good song. Yeah, so this is just all going to be coal. There's not going to be any iron here. Which is, of course, a problem when you need iron. What else have we got? Yeah, I have no idea what the amber is going to do for me. Also, I really appreciate the ore frenzy where it stops using up your energy. You know, ore frenzy hits, the dwarf starts singing. You can just mine until you're done. Dwarf on a mission coming through. Pretty much. Be nice if the song would reset faster though, so we could hear more. I don't know if I'd call that a complaint though, given it's like they added something great to the game. I wish for more of it, you know? I don't know if mining songs don't play often enough is a complaint or not. It would be a problem that they played too often, though? Maybe. Well, we got a lot of coal. And we've pretty much determined these two veins do
Quiet.
not have what I
see
need.
grey ahead.
What I don't get is why you can't use your steel ingots to make... I mean, your iron ingots to make steel ingots, because that's how you make steel. Yeah, the veins stay where they... Well, the veins stay where they are, but there are some places I haven't checked. So, I'll check those. There are some places back here that you can mine that I just haven't mined. So we can check back here. But as far as sleeping goes, I have not noticed any places that recharge when you sleep. Yeah, I mean, I could just... Ha! No, it's coal! It's coal! It's all coal! True. We now know the ore is hidden behind rocks, so let's look at another place where we haven't dug yet. Oh, come on. Buzz off. I hope there's iron in this one. Because it's the only other place I can think of at the moment. Come on. You've got to uncover some iron. Am I really going to be soft locked by random luck? Oh no, it's coal!
For if I stay my one
I think I'm gonna be soft locked. Because and technically there was enough iron for me to do this. Technically there was enough iron for me to do this, iron ore, but I would have had to have actually not smelted it into iron. I'd have had to have known to sit on it till I reached that forge. Which, I don't think the game's luck is supposed to go this way. But it is an issue that you can soft lock yourself like this with some really bad luck. Which, on one hand, what are the odds? But on the other hand, I'm dealing with the odds right now. End up having to return to an earlier save. There is no saving, though. There is no earlier save. There's no earlier save to return to. If there was, I would have done it for the song. I will check the earlier areas. Huh. Oh boy. Since I have so much metal scrap, I can afford to just keep my stuff in good repair all the time. The problem is never that I don't have enough stone. The problem is always I don't have enough stone on me. Alright, let's go looking for more iron again. Because we've now mined through enough of that column and that column to know there isn't any coming. I have pretty much entirely dug out that coal vein and that iron vein. I mean, we can go back over to where the iron was and have a look. There was iron here. That's coal, but I guess we'll dig it out and find out what happens. And then this was the gate, and there isn't anything to dig up here. Buzz off. All right.
And if I should fade my one true love, if I should fade, said she, could you forgive what I become when nothing's left of me? Yes!
According to the guide, find a ruined forge. The boxes there should have iron. Alright. We'll go looking for ruined forges. I think I've pretty much gathered a lot of the stuff, but I could be wrong. It's worth having a look. My events are not showing that Botrix is turned on. My events are not showing that you've redeemed anything, Hoovy. Even when they don't work with Warudo, it still pops up in my event list. And that didn't pop up in my event list. Also, keep in mind that I need iron ore, not iron. So those boxes, I think, will probably have iron in them. If I find any. But who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Go away. Over the edge you go. I don't want to deal with you. So many of these, and no place to use them. Huh. Why is... You're right. Okay, that one didn't show up in the event list. So maybe Botrix is down. Let me have a look. Premium is live. Store is live. But it's this is showing that the last sales record was on the 15th. Botrix, so it's got to be... Botrix says it's live, but it's not receiving... Yeah, the Botrix store is saying it's working, but it hasn't received a sale since the 15th, according to it. I'm not sure what to make of that. Yeah, I'm trying to keep the game moving while I try to problem solve, and then... Oh, come on! I didn't do anything to you! Yeah, I'm trying to keep things going while also investigating this. So, bear with me. chest! Book, Citrine, Fury. Oh, something's trying to kill me, but it can't reach me. So neat. Why? Streamloots cannot interfere with this. Streamloots and bot tricks operate on two completely different wavelengths. They actually can't interfere with each other. So, okay, so this has got to be something on Botrix's end. Because this has to be something on Botrix's end because of how it works and what it is and isn't doing. Because there is no other way for this to not work in terms of setup. Something should be triggering in chat and in my event list unless Botrix itself is having problems. Okay, yeah, because someone followed me and I also didn't get an alert. Tobex 652262, thank you for the follow. So something is going on with Botrix. That Botrix is having issues. And that's why I'm not getting alerts correctly. And I don't know if there's anything I can do to fix it. The best I can do is join the Discord and ask for help, but I can't really do that in the middle of stream. Yeah, I'm glad you let me know. I am going to take a short break and also see if I can't find any more answers. While I do, I will be right back. Sorry, trying to troubleshoot. Oh, hold on. One of the follows clicked while I was away. Jay Jackson, thank you for the follow. Very appreciated. And if that's working, again, maybe while I was trying to troubleshoot, maybe something else is working. Or maybe it's Twitch itself that's the problem. Could be Twitch itself that's the problem. Let me see. It's shop, not store. No? Okay. Oh, there it is. So, let's see if... It is Twitch. The problem is Twitch. So, we have our answer. The problem is, in fact, Twitch is being a pain in terms of integration. I'm gonna see if I can do something quick to see if I could fix it. Now that I know it's Twitch specific, however, it is highly unlikely I'm going to be able to fix this. Thank you, Twitch. We appreciate being reminded you are, in fact, still a buggy mess that absolutely hates VTubers. Specifically. Let's be specific about it. I don't know if you've seen, they've been going on another banning spree. Botrix official is still listed as the moderator. So that's not the problem. Yeah, there's not a lot I can do about it if Twitch is just not working. I'll see if I can get any hard resets in, but there's only so much I can do about Twitch. By the way, for anyone wondering why I've been particularly bad mood, according to Twitch themselves, 7 unique viewers, 6 unique chatters, average of 0.1 viewers. Meanwhile, if I go over and look at the list, Okay, it's a quiet night, but still. Yeah. Twitch continuing to just not work. Situation normal. Twitch doesn't work. YouTube is worse for VTubers right now. Yeah. I think metal fragments are just for repairs. At least for now. Yeah. I also like how the one Twitch CEO came out and said, I can assure you there are no mods that hate VTubers, even though they have been caught repeatedly talking about how much they hate VTubers. Just like outright saying it. Not even implying it, just actually caught saying it. I might have an idea. Oh, no, idea won't work. Never mind. My idea won't work. The way things are, it's implied very much to be someone who is been making threats to her and attempting to dox her by abusing the situation. What I don't get is why V Shoujo hasn't used their lawyers, because while the typical answer for most people is to send is to have to send it yourself, you can actually send a counter thing via lawyer, which will hide your identity. They'll send a counterclaim on your behalf. Now, this means paying a lawyer, which a lot of people can't do. But Iron Mouse has V Shoujo. So I'm kind of curious why V Shoujo hasn't done that for her. Because that's my answer. I have a lawyer for work. So I could just tell him, look, I know it's stupid, but if you could send this for me, I'd appreciate it. Since I already pay you for it. For these kinds of things. So that would be my personal answer, is have a lawyer send it off on my behalf. Which, again, it's unusual for small streamers to be able to do that. I am fortunate in that my work affords me this benefit. The fact V Shoujo hasn't done this for her does raise a bit of an eyebrow for me. And I don't mean this as a pot shot for V Shoujo. Maybe there's something else going on. But, you know, just as a standalone issue, that's how I would have assumed they would handle it. Okay, so I thought about deconstructing these, but realized that won't work. Because they will come out as, they'll come out as iron ingots. Yeah, that's what they're doing. They are trying to get her address to send death threats, since in order to send a counterclaim, if you don't have a lawyer, you have to do it like that. But the thing is, V Shoujo can easily afford a lawyer to send that off. They have lawyers. So I'm just curious why they haven't. And I don't mean that in any accusatory way. There's got to be something going on I don't know about. I'm just saying that that is an option. And that I am surprised it hasn't been exercised. I love that this game will let you learn the language. You know, if you actually pay attention, you could learn the language. I don't think you can demake iron ingots. Alright, I gotta go drop off all my coal. And then we can come back and do another look around. But I think we're starting to run out of options. They're trying, but I'm saying that V Shoujo chose Ubi. I understand that that is the goal. I'm saying that you can frustrate it by having a lawyer send the counterclaim instead of yourself. That is an option. They're saying the people doing this have not responded to communications asking what's going on and are forcing her to make a counterclaim. V Shoujo shouldn't be making her make a counterclaim with her own account. V Shoujo has lawyers that can send the counterclaim on her behalf.
We got orcs.
So then you get the counterclaim, and are you? I hate you all. Now, yeah, the people are still going to try to do that because they're psychos. But at that point, well, okay, I'm going to use a different expression than I was going to. That takes the wind out of their sails because they can't continue to use that system because it's already like, nope, sorry. Yeah, when lawyers send it on your behalf, it's going under their information, their contact information, their name, their local, all that stuff. So there isn't a doxing thing. People don't even get your real name. So at that point, it's like, okay, they can attempt to continue to pursue this, but they're stuck dealing with the lawyer stuff and didn't get the thing they wanted, which was her information. The legal team will have seen to that. Now, again, with the way things are going, I can't imagine that Shoujo doesn't know this. So this is mostly me being very confused and curious as to why they haven't protected her this way. But I'm not ready to start making accusations or calling names, because there's got to be stuff I don't know about. You know, that's just how things are. I'm just saying that for people in this situation, if you can afford a lawyer, they can do that for you. And it protects you. I know there's a lot worse we can call them. I'm trying, for the sake of my stream, to remain civil. Not for their sake. Didn't I just eat? Oh, I cooked the food and then I didn't eat it. Like I said, that's where I am sitting wondering, but I am accepting that there's got to be information I don't know. But I guess also for anyone else in that situation, hopefully that at least tells you an option that you might not have known about. To say, oh, it's not all or nothing. There is another option that you have. At least on some level. But yeah, our work actually allows us to put the lawyers on retainer. So that is my personal solution, is I get to send corporate lawyers at people if I have to get lawyers involved. I'll clean out some of this and see if I can find something. This is absolutely RNG screwing me. There is no way the game is pre-programmed to have this little iron at the beginning. I refuse to believe it. There was a whole thing about this in the tech. I'm sorry, on the subject, but different person. There was a whole thing about this on the tech side of YouTube with someone who was involved in a bunch of sketchy projects, including some crypto scams, who basically admitted to you doing this exact thing to try to dox people. He called it hazing. I feel like something came out of that, though I don't know what. Did I empty this, or did I have to leave something up here? That it was basically, oh, did you talk about me? I'm gonna abuse this program. But then he admitted it on camera. It makes sense lore-wise, but it doesn't really make sense gameplay-wise. Buzz off! Also, when do I get a bow? I am rapidly running out of options. All right, I've got one more place to check, and then if there's nothing there,
I see prey ahead.
I'm gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna check one more place, where we may find some iron. If there is no iron ore there, or if there is not enough iron ore there, I'm gonna start a fresh game and just try to speed run out to see if does it really spawn mostly coal, or is there some actual iron places. Can't just attack orcs, goblins for iron. Yep. There is no iron to be harvested from them. Yeah, if there isn't anything in the forge around here, then that'll be it. I am soft locked out. I am soft locked. Unless... That's coal again, isn't it? I didn't realize there was stuff here, but I think that's coal. That's coal. Alright, I am soft locked. I have explored all available areas, and you know, I might have been able to get through if I hadn't smelted down the whole, what, 5 pieces of iron? But I did, so I am now soft locked. So I am just going to try to speed run to get the pickaxe, the torch, and make a run for it. Oh! I get to keep my equipment! I love this game.
There must be a way.
I get to keep my equipment! Oh my gosh. So if you soft lock, you don't lose everything. Heck, that means you can move supplies between worlds. Oh my gosh.
Firelight, we're not alone.
That also means my equipment is like mostly destroyed, and I need a repair station very soon.
And the winds. I am Arak, son of Arak. Yours is the only friendly face here. What's happened to the rest of camp? I cannot tell. A curse, ill curse. It blocks me. Could you search for another way out? For any other survivors? I will search. You go east, see what you can find. I will fly to you when I can.
Alright, so I need to make a new torch and simple pickaxe because I am just about out of both of those. My armor and equipment is in peak condition, almost peak condition, so I don't need to worry about jumping worlds in order to go on a repair run. But holy crap, man. They really make this easy on you. Oh, did you get screwed over in a world? Well, you can at least bring your supplies back. Yeah, and what you said is correct. I agree. It's not good that you can soft lock, but it is good that you can fix it fairly conveniently. Relatively speaking. Or I could gather iron here. I could gather iron here and bring it back.
We'll kill him for your boss.
Not yet, fool! Orktown needs to repair. We start war
I could gather iron and bring it back.
Arik, what's news?
There's no way west. No way out.
I did not think we would see shadow cursed runes in Moria. Our path, then, must go east.
Long journey. You must prepare. Up here, at that old dwarven camp.
You're right. It's time to find shelter before making our way further.
I will scout ahead. Stay alive.
With luck, we'll exit the Dimmeril Gate. For now, we must face the long dark of Moria.
So that means we have iron here. We have coal here. It is randomly generated past this. This is a whole different area. There's coal over there.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
Ah! Go away! No one likes you and you smell funny. There's coal there. I have a lot of stone. If we run into a statue, we can do it on stream. Alright, there might be iron buried in the column again. There could be iron buried in the columns. Please stop trying to kill me. Alright, fine. Yeah, you better back up. Oh! This way was to the elk place last time. Roughly.
These shadow vents are almost as bad as those cursed runes.
Evil curses. Evil. Highway blocked. Must find another way east.
Maybe we can get into the old mines. Find a way back onto Doran's highway from there.
I hate you.
Mines are close. Dig through.
Leave me alone.
Through.
All right. I'll find the right spot to dig a shortcut to the mines. Let's catch up again in there, friend.
In the mines.
Let's see what's in these two columns. If it's all coal, or if there's any chance of other stuff. Come on! Oh, there's a whole... Oh, okay. It's a whole other direction to go. Okay, that's coal. What do you have? Right now, we're not doing great on finding what we're hoping for. We found a single iron vein. Iron! There is iron in the column. I hit E. Why didn't I get a song? Oh, you can't get me up here, so yeah. So I'm just taking this back with me.
The woods shall wave on mountains and grass beneath the sun. His wealth shall flow in fountains and rivers golden run. The streams shall run in gladness, the lake shall shine and burn. All sorrow fail and sadness at the mountain king's return.
So whenever we need more iron, we can just sort of dimension hop. Over here and pick up iron while it's still here at least. This is more iron in one vein than I got in all of the other one. In all of the other world. There is more iron in this vein than there was in the entire other world. I can afford to drop the coal, because I have a lot of coal. I have too much coal. So it really was just absolutely terrible generation luck on my part. Alright, I've gotten 2 stacks of iron. Oh! Ah, they're gonna kill me! No! I can't die here!
They're not gonna last this night.
I can go back, I can make some steel stuff. I can eat. And I can prep for another foray into an alternate dimension! Apparently. So yeah, I've found more iron in one dimension hop than I found in all of this world. That is kind of depressing. Alright, food. So now we can make a ton of steel ingots. Look at that! I've never had a full forge queue. And we've got new stuff. So yeah, we can plunder another world for the stuff we're missing, apparently. That is a weird mechanic, but I'm not gonna complain. I do appreciate that. Yeah, the change, on one hand, it is it's a little bit like, oh no, now you can't speed run it very well. But on the other hand, it's like, holy smokes, new game each time. And obviously, if you get screwed by RNG in one world, you can just hop worlds and go dimension hopping. So I still need elven wood and hide. Pretty sure hide is from those animals I just haven't bothered killing. I don't know. I probably need a fair amount of... It looks like I need to go to the elven forge in order to make most of the steel things, though. The only thing I can make here is the pickaxe. And I actually need an axe. Instead of just... Well, what I've had. Oh, of course the axe gets the sparkles. Because their forge isn't improvised and mine is. That's why. I'm gonna go to bed, then I'm gonna take my steel up to the Elven Forge and see what it has for me. I admit I was getting a little disappointed with the situation. The situation is much better. Ooh. Alright. So I need to get Elven Wood and Hide. Got ya. Alright, I'm gonna take this off. Gonna chop some trees. Gonna see what we can make. So does this give me Elven Wood? It does! You know what, I should probably grab the wood scraps too. Why Sabaton? Of all the options, why Sabaton? Why not listen to Windrose? They've got a lot of dwarf stuff. Don't get me wrong, I love Sabaton, but they don't do dwarf things. Windrose does dwarf things. And then Power Wolf just does awesome things. And then Glory Hammer does crazy awesome things. Oh! That's the second time I've done that. So glad my character is more coordinated than I am.
Keep watch. There's filthy dwarves about. Oh, squash those bearded maggot brains.
Of course they respawn. Why wouldn't they respawn?
We got orcs!
Filthy dwarves.
Perfect!
Third time you did it when you first arrived here last time as well. No, I think I've only done that twice. To be fair, you pulled dimensional shenanigans, respawning enemies wouldn't be the... Okay. Fine. Right, this doesn't need fuel to smelt them. Okay, still don't have bronze. Still don't have bronze. I'm not sure how to get bronze. But we can go see if we can get some animals for the hide. You kidding me? Go away. At least all my old loot is still here, so I can get stuff back.
Quiet! I see prey ahead.
That's a weird but acceptable thing. I am assuming this thing gives me hide. It does. Where'd the other one go? I need more than that. I'm pretty sure I need more than that. Ah! I thought it'd be too much work. Now I realize it would have been better to chase those critters while they were... whenever I ran into them. That one is a me problem. I can admit that that one is a mistake that I have personally contributed to. As opposed to the iron thing. Those wolves just don't give up. Are you kidding me? You all suck. Thank you for the lemon, Rippy. Well, I'm gonna check, but that doesn't look like a very large iron ore vein. So I get a feeling that it doesn't matter. I probably still needed to do the dimension hop, but I will go mine that out and we'll see what happens. Okay, I can make both of these. Okay, steel pickaxe and steel hammer have been completed. So I can now do stuff like fix those other statues, and we can see what happens. And until I get bronze, there's no point in carrying around any more of the steel. So I'm gonna go see how much iron is there. Then we're gonna see about repairing some statues. Ah. Kidding me.
Take with you this, my one true love. Take with you this etchy. One pearl as pure as northern light to prove my love to thee.
Oh, a song for a mining heart.
Hello. Okay, so this was a good-sized vein. But not as big as the other one. No! Remain trapped, remain trapped. Thank you. I'll take some free wood. Alright, we've got at least 2 statues to fix. Let's see what happens. Uh, yeah, I wasn't soft locked, barely. I was still, oh, come on. I was still very light on actual, who's trying to attack me? I was still very light on supplies. You know, I found more iron in a fraction of time in the new universe than I have in my whole time in this universe. So I still think having a second place to raid for supplies is well worth it. Okay, new shield. Let's see if we can find any other statues. No, let's not do this a third time. Because this was just more coal. Yeah, I wasn't soft locked, but I would have just barely made it in. Go away. Still needs bronze. Come on! Of course you now travel in packs of 3 instead of 2. Ah. Please don't. Of course you would. Yeah, you better run. Yeah, maybe. Yep, I can now make arrows for bows that I don't have. I believe that's the formula, but I honestly don't remember off the top of my head at the moment. Okay, no statues there. All right. Ah! Are you kidding me? Wow, you did me no good. Right, that's the iron.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
Ah. Yeah, let's do another load of steel. So we're gonna eat, we're gonna sleep. I hate you. Too bad, I'm not dealing with you tonight. You can stay out there. I was surprised I managed to stay awake this long. Yeah, I mean, you've been up pretty long for someone who's gonna go to bed very quickly. 7 p.m. Pacific for you. Hey, I'm further over in the time zone. It's even later for me. I don't want to hear it. All right, let's see what the next area holds. Why is the compass vibrating? Ooh! Hope you lead the Darrow and some treasures along the way. Your map to navigate through the mines of Moria to its alternate highway entrance. Durin's Highway is the straightest road to the eastern exit. The west gate entrance was blocked. Arik the Raven is hopeful the door from the mines is still open. The old mines of Moria gave rich bounty for thousands of years, heralding great wealth and growth for the dwarven kingdom under the Misty Mountains. However, the iron, silver, and coal veins of Doom Kinaz are not as valuable once Mithril were not as valuable once Mithril was discovered under Harris. But all but abandoned for the richer Mithril lodes, there still remains plenty of ore to be extracted here in the old mines. Yeah, you would think so, wouldn't you? What is this? Precious gems, stronger pickaxe. I just got the steel axe. Don't immediately give me that I need a better pickaxe when I just got a better pickaxe. I'm gonna have to be right back again. Hopefully I get for a shorter one since I'm not gonna bother troubleshooting anything. I'm gonna see what that is, then I'll be right back. That's just more iron ore. Okay. Alright, I will be back in a couple minutes. Sorry about that. Very, guess it's one of those weekends. What did I miss? Yeah. That BS. Yep, so sorry about the delay. Like I said, guess it's just one of those weekends. Let's see if we can find any more stuff. Shall we? I may go a little bit longer again to make up for the extra delays. All right. So we've got stuff that I can't mine because, of course, the steel pickaxe isn't enough. The shadow grows strong in the mines. A wizard searches for Thrain. Got coal, we've got iron.
We got orcs!
Don't shout it out. I don't want to deal with them right now. There's a path over there. Of course I came down here without any resources. Why would I bring resources with me? What are you? Nothing. Copper! Yay!
This gifted pearl from my true love. This gifted pearl from he shall keep me bound till my demise, though she'll be sailing free.
I got 2 pieces of copper out of that?
A song for a mining heart.
Oh my gosh! This seed hates me. Can't mine the silver. Holy crap, this seed is awful. I am so glad they implemented a here's how to fix your crappy luck option. Yep, the problem is in this seed, I doubt I'm gonna find the tin that I need. At least I'm finally finding iron. But I'm actually gonna have to do everything twice in order to get the resources I need, so that the other, so that I can actually do things. Holy smokes. Stuff I can't mine because steel apparently doesn't make great pickaxes for some reason. At least I know it's the stupid seed and not the game, apparently. It doesn't make it any less annoying, but, you know, I guess it's a little bit better. Do I want to go up that way instead?
Famed mines of Moria. What a shame to have left all of this ore behind.
What ore? That looks pretty. I'm sure I can't do anything about it. I have 2 chunks of copper. I'm gonna cry. All right, we're going the other way. I do appreciate the level of climbing even without building the platforms that you get, because your character is relatively mobile. You know, there's a lot of games where you wouldn't be able to get around the verticality like you can in this game. You'd just be stuck.
Atsir Zahur. Takba Kazadum.
I just complimented you, game. Don't do this to me. Oh, please have more than 2 pieces. Okay. Finally. Now we're getting some copper. Okay. A little bit more useful amount of copper has been found. It still doesn't mean it's great, but it's better than 2. Well, that just took me in a circle. Okay, so we have to go the other way. Either that or get a lot of supplies, build up and see what happens. Which isn't the worst plan in the world. I have no idea what it means when stone is blue fleck. I'm sorry. Do not like this game as much. Oh, there is a blue and silver thing on the underside of a rock. I have no idea what it means, though. They are, unfortunately. Are you kidding me? Okay, at least I can already build one. Can't do anything about the wood. Workbench. Finally! Need to chop more trees, but finally! Also, finally! Can make a better backpack, make a new hat, and I could finally make a bow. Holy crap. Let's make one and see what it unlocks before we spend all our resources again. Also, oh, ink grinder? Oven, roasting pit, brew kettle, better chest, weapon rack, wall display. I don't think we're gonna need to worry about some of this other stuff for now. Well, I don't know. Maybe long-term food storage isn't such a bad idea. Especially now that I'll be able to make a pack big enough to carry things. The pack needs hide. The bow needs elven wood. I can't get feathers, so there's no point worrying about the arrow. I guess, yeah. Watch me immediately find what I need to make the rest of the, to make the bronze. Wait, it's night. I'm going to bed. But finally, a freaking bow.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
Ah. when I really need the bow to actually be able to take advantage of this. Wonder why it needs to be elven wood specifically. I realize at the moment elven wood is the only wood we have. Oh, come on! F off! Make the game that much harder. Yeah, probably. Alright, gotta go around the other way because there's not going to be any more that way. I wonder who came up with the idea that this is the dwarven hat, specifically. Just seems a bit odd. I hate you all. I'm not bothering them, I'm not attacking them, and they just decide, nope. I just feel like being a problem today. Possibly. Why is everything gotta be dire? Why can't we just have to deal with normal stuff? Hello and welcome. Oh my gosh. Yes. Thank you. Holy smokes. I thought at best it would give us a single line. Yes, please. All right. Arrows. Oh, you craft them 30 at a time? Game. You know what? The quality of life on this game is either non-existent or amazing. Holy crap. What do I need? Right, I still need to be able to make bronze. Yeah, there's no in between. They either made amazing decisions or bad decisions. I'm not gonna necessarily say, well, okay. I've come across one thing I would consider an actually terrible decision, which is the fact that enemies can keep spawning in your secure base. But that's like one terrible decision in a game that has otherwise knocked quite a few things out of the park. And in spite being quote-unquote another survival crafting game, definitely, without question, has a marked improvement in terms of some of the quality of life with this. The enemies, however, are awful and I hate them. And need to leave me alone. That's one. That's two. That's three. Sorry about that. An update attempted to take control. I told it to F off. It'd be quicker to send them over the waterfall side than they end up in the same place. It's whatever angle I manage to get them at. No, I think that's iron. I'll double check. Which, yeah, I need iron, but I need to focus on getting tin at the moment. Yeah, that's iron. Yeah. Okay, so that's what you're talking about. Let's see if we can find out what it is. Maybe that is the tin. Maybe we'll get lucky and that's the... Thank you. And that's the tin we're looking for. I'm gonna hate this. Need more wood. I have no idea what that means. Hate you. Why? Ah. It's listed as stone. Are you kidding me? Oh. Oh, you mean for... Yes, there is. Gun show. Gun show does muscles. No. No, 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 no. Well... My fear of heights has no appreciation for that situation. Oh, come on! Hope y'all fall off a cliff. Botrix? Botrix, do your thing. Botrix. Unfortunately, Botrix has not been working great tonight. Um... I believe it's shop by show is the actual command, though. Instead of by gun show, it's just that the store item is called gun show. Sorry about that. It should give you a thing to copy over to do it. We'll find out if Rudo is cooperating at least. On kick, repeat. Remember, D-Live doesn't work at all for this. It's just, it's just gotta be complicated, doesn't it? One of the things that I really, really want to do is try to find a way to unify more of this. Stream loots is an option, but unfortunately I can't give you free points for stream loots. You know, it's... Streamloots does not passively build, Botrix does. Botrix is just a pain. Less of a pain than Stream Elements, though. Oh my gosh, Stream Elements is awful. I never want to use their stuff again. Right now, the rats are like my favorite animal because they just kind of don't care. I think I gotta go down. Are you kidding me? Of course it's coming this way. Screw all of the way off. Go away. Nobody likes you. You're ugly. You smell funny. I hope you fall off a cliff. There you go. And Naruto responded. Everyone piling into D-Live for when we go to the giveaway. Also, for the record, if you're not familiar with the redeems, there are 3 levels of gun show. So it can be redeemed multiple times and will build on each level.
We got orcs!
Moria is ours.
No, it's not. Go away.
Yeah. I need a better weapon for this.
Yes, I do. What do you think I'm trying to do?
Beardling.
Holy crap, he has a ton of HP.
That's all you got?
Black diamond. And a recipe. Does that mean I have a better pickaxe? Does that mean I can actually make a better pickaxe? Oh, that's iron. Well, I need the rocks, ironically enough.
Farewell, farewell, my one true love. Farewell, farewell, said she. Although my heart stays tied to a shore, I now must cross the sea.
Woohoo!
Yeah, we're gonna find out if I have the actual materials to make this. Bottrick still doesn't work on D-Live. Oh! You all suck.
Get her!
Nope, I'm out of here. Bye. I don't want to fight you all. I hate you all. You suck. I think I went the wrong way.
It got away. Whatever it was.
I did. I went the wrong way.
Something out there.
Ah.
Get her!
Really? Hey, you figured it out. Good for you. I'm out of here. I'm still going the wrong way.
It got away. Whatever it was. I hate this.
Where's the stairs up? No, it's over here. Nope, there's a goblin back there, but I bet I can get out of here before he can get me. Ha! I'm actually gonna sneak into the big forge and see what I can make there.
Go patrol.
Rakashahara!
Not boss.
What? What? Why? Oh my gosh, they're chasing me! I still need bronze! And this wood, I don't know what it is. And I need to build a gem cutter, apparently. Fine. Nope, I still need the wood. Ah. I think I'm probably going to call it here. Alright, gotta do a giveaway. I think I'm calling it here. Good grief. D-Live time. So, for those of you who have no idea what I'm talking about, whenever you follow, chat, and otherwise participate on DLive, a treasure chest under the stream builds up. On the Sunday streams, at the end of the stream, I hit giveaway. It will randomly distribute them among followers. I have no control over anything but hitting the button to say giveaway. It will give them out to you guys completely randomly, out of my control. And lemons, I should say, are the equivalent of bits on Twitch. This does at least display some of why Moria just doesn't get retaken. This is true. So, yes. And this will be the last giveaway for a couple weeks. The next 2 weeks I will not be here. I should be back on... Let's see. I will not be here the 27th, the 30th, the 4th, or the 7th. I should be back on the 11th. I think. I hope. Watch my socials for more updates on that. In the meantime, I thank you all for hanging out. I once again thank Rainmaker and North Beach Games for the key to this game. Again, the key was provided to me, but that was all that was provided to me. But I mean, hey, that's quite a bit to begin with. Small streamer like me, very appreciated. Trying to think if I have anything else. I don't think so. I'm afraid that that's about it. I will see you all in 2 weeks. Thank you again for watching. Hope you all had a good one. And I look forward to when I can resume streaming again. Be safe and have a good night and have a good week and have a good rest of your September, October. Chest. Right, I was giving you guys time for the chest and forgot to actually hit the button. The chest has been hit. The chest has been opened. I have no control over anything else but this. The Rippy One and Golden Spartan are our winners for tonight. Congratulations! Alright, with that, I really am done for the night, and thank you all. Be safe, have a great time, and I will catch you when I return, or in a video. I'm going to try to get a couple things uploaded. Gonna have to see what happens. For now, be safe.